How can you possibly tell that this is Limsa ambience? How can you possibly recognize this? I'm joking, it's very obviously Limsa ambience. Hi everyone. Hello. Hello Lanfer, hi Ben, hi Olivia, hello Sandman, hello Axel, hi Ben Rain. Hello Andy, hello. It's called beer? You're drinking on a Monday? I respect that actually. I get it. You know what? I get it. Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello. Hi, Sarah. Hello, Silver. Hello. I hope you're all doing well today. We did an extra stream late last night. I had signed up to play some Goose Goose Duck with some people from the Women's Guild, and I hadn't intentionally, I hadn't planned on streaming it, because I ended like an hour and a half before we started playing, but then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play anyway, so it's not gonna be that much extra work to just also go live. So did that, had a ton of fun. It was some very chaotic rounds. It was some of the more chaotic social deduction game rounds I've ever played, and I've played a lot of them. I've played a lot of social deduction games on stream, and I don't think I've ever had that amount of chaotic rounds. But it was a ton of fun. It was very, very fun. But now we're back to some Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna carry on with Shadowbringers.
Hello.
Silver, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you.
Oh wow.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're gonna carry on with some Shadowbringers. I've had a lot of fun, and I'm very excited. We're gonna get into Yule more today. Which I don't think is gonna be very pleasant. Hi, Brysoran. Hello. And hi, Maji. Hello. I just got off a call with my sisters. We spoke for a couple of hours, which was nice. We haven't spoken since... We took a break, over Christmas and stuff, so I don't think we'd spoken since, early December. So that was nice to just get to catch up. That was a lot of fun. I might get to see them more often once I move, because I'll be living closer to one sister, and the other sister will be easier to visit. So I might get to see them a little bit more frequently, which I'm excited about. But yeah, I hope I actually need... Hang on. I left the good cough drops in the bedroom. Actually, they're both good, but one of them I can only take a certain amount of per day. I am the youngest, yes. I have 2 older sisters. They're 9 and 11 years older than me. And because of circumstances, we were never that close until a year and a half ago ish. I reached out to them and I was like, hey, I know we never talk, but you guys want to, like, do a voice, like a video call or something? And just, like, catch each other up on our lives? And we all enjoyed it so much that we've been doing it, like, once a week since, with some breaks. Some breaks because of, like, people being mixed in and shit, but almost every single week for a year and a half we've been talking. Which has been very nice. Got you, but this with the middle brother. Yeah, I've always been the, I think because I'm so much younger than them, I've always, like, very much felt like the youngest in the family. It's not just that I am the youngest in the family, but I've always been, like, so much younger than them. You know what I mean? It has been very nice. It's been, yeah, it's been very good. I think it's been very, very healthy for all of us to have that. Oh, sorry, I just had to fix something. Yeah, you remember the 7-year singer, you can imagine me 9 and 11 year gap. Yeah. It's, like I said, there's a lot of circumstances that caused us to just not be very close. Like, they've always been closer with each other than I've been with either one of them. Which, again, is understandable. They're 2 years apart. And they went through a lot together when they were kids. That I wasn't a part of, so it makes sense, but I am very glad that we're just, like, all three of us are close friends now. And I'm very relieved that we like each other. You know what I mean? Like, we're not just hanging out and spending time together because we have to, because we're sisters, but because we actually like each other. We established the connection. It was, yeah, it was a thing that I did it because I'd had a really bad year, and I missed having family around. Yeah. Hi, T-Bear! T-Bear, the cough medication and the cough drops that you got me. Lifesavers. Actual lifesavers. They've helped so much. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Oh, I never showed you guys the consistency of this fucking cough medicine. It's so gross. It's so gross. I struggle to eat it. And yes, I say eat it. Look at this shit. Look how thick that is. It's so gross. It's so slimy. It's like eating slime. It's so gross. Is that worm? No! It's room temperature. Like worm sugar. It's so gross because it tastes gross too. It helps. It's been really helpful. But it's so gross. I haven't tried warming it up. I don't know if you're meant to warm it up. I think you're meant to eat it like room temperature. It has really helped, but it's so gross. And like, it's not just the texture, it's the fact that it's like the taste is really icky as well. I'm able to eat it. Definitely cough syrup. That's what I said as well. Is cough syrup is the texture of syrup. I'm used to cough syrup being like liquid and tasting like licorice. Where's my licorice cough syrup? Freeze it and eat it on ice cream. Ugh. I went to the coffee shop today because I wanted to get some coffee. Because I'd been thinking about it all day. And I was like, dude, I really want some coffee. So I ordered a pizza from the local I ordered a pizza from the local pizza shop. And the pizza shop and the coffee shop is like right next to each other. So I ordered a pizza for like 6:10 p.m. So I walked down there, so I'm there at 6:02 p.m. Because I figured that way I can go to the coffee shop, I can get my coffee, and then I'll have like... I'll be there a little bit early, so I'm there when the pizza's ready, right? And the coffee shop closes at 6 p.m. I walk in there, and they're like, oh, sorry, we're closed. And I'm like, I thought you closed at 9. And she was like, oh yeah, no, that's only on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Why? Why are you open until 9 on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and you close at 6 every other day? So I didn't get my coffee. Those are typically the days where people need coffee later. I don't understand. I don't get it. The only person that'll stay late only works 2 days, maybe. So instead, I went to the store and I bought some ice cream while I was waiting for my pizza. Instead, I went and bought... There was a sale on ice cream, so I got some ice cream instead. Basically the same thing. I was reminded when someone recommended to freeze the cough syrup and eat it as ice cream. What flavor? One is milk chocolate flavor. I bought 2. One is milk chocolate flavor with like bits of milk chocolate in it. And the other is vanilla with bits of like M&Ms in. It was a sale on like that type of ice cream. So I bought 2. So that might be nice for my throat later on as well. But yeah, these cough drops that Tiber got me, these are awesome. They're the ones with lidocaine in. It's been helping a lot. You buy nothing but 1 bucket of ice cream, you get a sad girl who buys a bucket of ice cream to get over something, you buy 2, restock in the fridge. Exactly. Exactly. Torturer's monocle. I think I have that somewhere as well. I think it's a dungeon drop or something. You have a cold too? I'm sorry. Everyone is sick right now. It is the season. It's very much the season for getting sick. And it sucks. And I can't wait for warmer temperatures. You're in fact extremely healthy right now. I'm glad I didn't, like, give you something. I'm glad I didn't infect you. What do you mean extremely healthy? You're just rubbing it in. Like ice cream and vodka, people ask where the part is. Ah! You live in a place where you can buy ice cream and vodka at the same place. I do not. I do not live in a place where those two things can be purchased in the same location. You buy 3 buckets of the cashier because can the 3 bucks look at you and go, yeah, that checks out. If you're buying 3, you're definitely restocking the fridge though. You have 2 dogs right now? You have to be healthy then. Quarter of your class is out sick. Oof. Yeah, it is. I've never been like the person who gets sick this time of year. I'm not used to like getting sick that often in general. But my ex worked in a kindergarten, so like he would bring back germs all the time. So when he started working in kindergarten, I obviously started getting sick a lot. And then I started living alone, and I didn't get sick at all for ages. But now, when I get sick, I get more sick than I used to. Like, I get a lot more sick now than I did a couple of years ago, and I don't know why. Luxury, we only go to one store, I know, right? Sleep deprivation would make you sick? Oof. Yeah, children... Carl used to joke that kids should go to kindergarten with, like in hazmat suits. And honestly, not the worst idea I ever heard from him. You had COVID a month ago too? Me too, I had COVID in December. First and hopefully last time I ever have COVID. You finally unlocked White Mage after 10 years! Congratulations! Good job! I need to level my, my White Mage and Astrologian up to level 70 so I can get rid of the level 50 healing gear. So I can clear up my armor chest. My biggest motivation behind leveling up other classes is so that I can clear out my my armory chest. If I could just have like a just a few different sets instead of having 20 different sets, it would be so nice. What are you, Gilvis had COVID 4 times? I hope they're okay. I hope they're alright. The game plays over Horry's Click Your Heroes. Hey, Click Your Heroes is solid. Click Your Heroes is a solid game. Or Click Your Heroes who watch The Office, watch streams, cry, sleep. That sounds like my days. As well. He works in a kindergarten? Yeah, that checks out. That, yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, I'm gonna jump into the game. I'm gonna ignore these two troublemakers. And I'm gonna go... get my... I think my, hang on. I think my, yes. I was correct. You brought me 1 yarn? 1 yarn? Okay. Thank you. Great, 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 great. Have fun, you two. I unironically enjoy this. The thing is, these people do this. I've seen the disco crew around several times, just playing songs. They're all Dreamstar. And they're all part of disco. This is just what they do. Alright, what is that? There's a map symbol. Alright. back to the story. Back to story time. Last time we started... we started Alphino's story. We reunited with Alphino, and we are gonna enter Yulemore today. That is the plan. We're gonna enter Yulemore, which is that city over there. Bye, Silver. Thank you for lurking. You don't think they play anymore? That's sad. I don't know how to get instruments, and I don't know how to play music, but I do know that when they play music like that, they're using some kind of script. Like, they're not doing that using the in-game, like, playing tools. Oh, you need Bard at 30? Yeah, I haven't leveled up Bard at all. But, like, I'm pretty sure that in order to play songs, they're using some kind of... They're not manually playing, no. Like, when I saw them before, I saw them earlier today, they were, like, playing in a band, and they were all AFK. And they just, like, put up a band somewhere and all went and did something else. Yeah, they're using a script to, like, play... If they play, like, recognizable music, then they're doing that. Yeah, yeah. But it's still cool. It's still fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy when people do shit like that. It's just fun community interaction stuff. Okay, so our plan to get into the city, for those who weren't here yesterday when we did this, it's basically like the City of Final Pleasure, they basically market it as like this paradise city, where people go to live out the rest of their life in bliss. But they only select, like, people live in poverty and cheap wooden shelters right outside of the city, hoping to be selected to join the city. And they will, like, do these tasks and stuff to determine who gets to join the city. And the rest have to live outside in extreme poverty and hoping that maybe next time they will be the one. Like, yeah, it's not actually a very pleasant place. So last time we met this artist who got into the city because he was an artist and he was going to paint for, like, some of the rich people, and he left. He was like, I can't work under these conditions because they treated him awfully, and so he left, and they were like, well, he said, I'm gonna leave, and they kicked him out immediately. And so he was like, now he gave us his paintbrush, and he was like, if you pretend to be a really famous or a really talented artist, they will probably let you into the city. They say kindness is its own reward, but Twista lets repay us with a gift that's timely, as it is unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skills with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you can pose as my assistant. I think out of the two of us, I look more like the artist and you look more like the assistant. He was thrown out, like, from a height as well. Like, he was thrown out from, like, into the water and almost died. I don't think it's a city where you orgasm to death. I think it's a city that is definitely not as nice in practice as, like, the, as they market it to be. Dirty Gay Town await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Alright. Come on! Thank you. Goodbye, Sarah. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Good luck. I do like the water sounds that come with the shark. Good luck with your presentation, Sandman. Thank you for lurking. You're gonna not lurk? Yes, you are. You don't want spoilers. You don't want spoilers? Of course you're gonna lurk. Getting as spoiled as possible. Wait, title says Stormblood. Does it? I am an idiot. You're absolutely right, it says Stormblood. No one mentioned that? I put it right in my Discord notification. I'm so good at this. Thank you for letting me know. I spelled it right in my Discord notification, but not on Twitch. I can't believe you guys. You think it says Stormblood yesterday too? Did it? I am riding a big fish. A big shark. This is my shark. No, it said shadowbringers yesterday. He looks mad. He's not a very pretty shark. He's not. He's not a very attractive shark. He's very angry. But he's mine. This is mine. I earned him. I went through a lot of effort for this shark. Which one is SP? Hence this expansion shorted to HP. I have seen that, yeah. I look so much more like the artist. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we have a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. Do we have to, like, do an art competition? We probably do. I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Ooh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Ooh. Flecks of paint, but old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop? Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Sorry. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me. The mule. We almost took our leave without leaving a love and token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. I could go for some booty bread.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
I talk to the bourbon and one notice that I go, don't sexualize the streamer. I know. I am the champion of mixed messages. It's true. I'm so excited and nervous to find out like the dark secrets of this place, because this place is gonna be awful. We all know this. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Our first task is to register US residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through your joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from here. Twiggy, how could you? OMG, leave it, typo, never mind. Can you start over, LaFay? Could you start over? I don't know what you're trying to say to me. I don't know what you're trying to say right now. You got caught in auto mod? No, you didn't. I literally don't have auto mod. No, what you're talking about is something else. You're talking about, like, hard moderation, not auto mod. Block terms and phrases. I can't share this. I'm sorry, I can't share this. I can't. No, this will remain between LaFay and me. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Holy shit. I took a screenshot for LaFay. I didn't... I'm not... Holy shit. Anyway. Hi, LaFay. You did great. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. Pay no mind to those folks off the side of the road, much like the hopefuls of Gatetown. They haven't turned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go! Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise! The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we'd better show ourselves willing for the time being. The music is very fun and whimsical. It is. I compared this place before. Yesterday, I compared this place with the moment in Baldur's Gate 3 when you get to the carnival and you're like, what the fuck, there's a carnival? And that's kind of the same feeling that I got from getting to this place. Oh, this is pretty. It's very, very pretty. I hate speech like what LaFay's doing. LaFay is just causing trouble. She has a history of causing trouble and attacking people. And making them feel attacked and ganged up on. I wish she would gang up on me, but, you know. Do you get turned into a wheel of cheese? I don't know! Not as far as I know, maybe. Now you take Alpha here. Of course, Alpha has to come with me on all of my adventures. Alpha has to go on adventures with me. Always. Welcome to you, more fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alfino, an artist, and this is Twigs, my assistant. Yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. These are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? Two patrons, actually. Chai Nus and Julia Chai, a Maestel couple who most refer to as the Chais. They're both gentle souls. But I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that they're probably not that gentle. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. I do not know the origin of the phrase "go out on a limb." You don't bounce on your bum. Let's be real though. If you could go out bouncing on your bum, you absolutely would. Welcome to the Bureau registration. Papers, please. Oh, well, I'm over a tree. I see. Oh. What have we here? Alfino, artist. Twigs, artist assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chinus and Lady Julia Chai. Everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it is best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before. Why are you smelling me? Oh dear. You smell hideous. What the fuck? Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. What? Proceed directly to the illusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you want to splash yourself with this perfume, liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. I hate this. It's just an open door. It doesn't even lock. Oh, I want this shower. The ones on that side seem to give the most privacy. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. I did it! I showered. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of lit roses fill the air. I did it. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not? That's not to say. It seems rather exposed for one's absolutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would a Stydian say? Alice would have been drying her hair by now. I do want to call Alphino Stinky. I do want to call him Stinky. Fine. Just a quick rinse then. Did you not even close the door? That's why you felt exposed, you dummy! Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then? Holy shit. How you doing? Hey, Samurai. Only barbarians show their primal nature naked body. It's true. And we're no barbarians. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of another. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmer spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you need to keep climbing until you run out stairs, then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. It'll be in there, like it's not. Thank you. You explained that very well. I'm gonna take a quick stop here, though. No, I'm not, because I wanted to go to the... never mind. I can't be bothered. It's not worth it. Okay, we ran out of stairs. Ooh, shit, this is pretty. I will admit. Oh, a special. I can't. I'm not allowed. Okay. Okay. What a lovely view over the shipwrecks. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Hi, Joe. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Does it remind me of anywhere? Oh no, what is it meant to remind me of? Is that how I sit on a chair? Okay. Don't get out of the chair.
Oh, who's this then?
Hello, we do art.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Artist.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Christmas.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Hi, Chrismo. Why does she look like me? We only have the same hairstyle. We only have the same hairstyle, that's all. I am honored that I can be your daily e-girl. It's a shame I'm not wearing a maid outfits. Thank you, Lanford. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Al. Hello. You found it from Jen. It's online goose.clip. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Don't call me late to meals. I promise I will never call you late to meals. Thank you for being here, though. Hello. Her coat looks a bit like my hoodie. I don't think it does. We have the same hairstyle. That's it.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
My unnamed assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work.
Really cute.
With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
She seems very nice until she has no more use for you. Then she will literally throw you off a cliff. She's terrifying.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
You took my chair, you fucker. Now you have the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with a canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Sorry. Oh, hello there, fresh register, are you? You seem a bit lost. Well, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Aww. Oh, to say land of a disciple of yeah. Above level 70. I have that. I have a I have two, actually. Fishing and mining. What you doing? You okay? Wicked white, that was too close! Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see? The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. She's my entire world. Without her, I'm nothing. When I first came to Yulmore, I only thought of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There was no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kalusha where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a little bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her great generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. Is there supposed to be a way to combat? Yes, however... what I'm doing right now, I'm doing the main story. And the main story is less combat based. Hey Boop, hello, hello. I'm actually gonna show you a thing. Let's start with, let's do not Shadowbringers, let's do Stormblood just to show you something. So this here shows an overview over all of the quests in the game. Right? So this is the past expansion. This is the expansion that I did before the one I'm doing right now. These are all of the quests, right? So all of this is a separate quest. This is a dungeon. And that's one of the dungeons. That's a trial, so that's a fight. That's a dungeon. Like, it's not... The main story definitely is not as, like, heavily combat-based. I don't want to click play on this, Linfer. I don't... It's 32 seconds long?! I am a menacing little kitty. Meow. I'm a perfectly average height cat girl. Little Kuma. I wish he would gang up on me and lick and lick and lick. I'd get to be happy and someone would eat me. Yeah, you know what? I will fuck you. Look, I'll do it for money. Should I text my girlfriend that I am doing this
What, you want me to sit on that?
I can go down the pipe. I did it. I showered.
I am a proper religious lady of God?
I worry so much about how many of these you have just ready to just edit into something like that quickly. I'm very worried about that. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Very confused about how my foot is in my lap right now. Don't worry about it too much. But yeah, the main story has generally less combat, but if you look at the list over like dungeons and stuff that I have unlocked, there's quite a few. There is a lot of combat in this game. There really is. There is a lot of combat in this game, but if you play it as just a story game and you focus on the story mainly, it's not like an overwhelming amount. I think the best way to say it is that there's some mandatory combat, like there are some dungeons and stuff that you need to do. But past that, this game has as much or as little combat as you want it to have. There's so much you can do in this game that has no fighting at all. When you play this in the main story, you start forgetting what was actually going on. I get that. There is a lot, especially... I'm gonna be honest, I struggled keeping up with the story in A Realm Reborn. I struggled in A Realm Reborn to, like, keep up with what was happening all the time. It got a lot easier for me in Heavensward, like with each of the expansions, because they have more of, like, a focused storyline rather than being, like, a big world-building experience. I found that a lot easier to, like, really focus on. Personally. My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful that you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then? As if you were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life that I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has almost miraculous effects on people's outlooks. It's weird. It's weird how if you give people enough resources to live and be happy, they'll be happy. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer for rewards for a return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Nah, I'm alright. I'm alright, actually. You can opt out of parts you don't like, you can skip the majority of fights, you can play it on a single player game, you can play with friends. Yeah, there's so much to do. I absolutely love that part. I love that, yeah, you can choose not to do the things you don't want to do. It's great. I am playing it almost exclusively like a single player game. Except that sometimes I get to play with friends. And I think that is lovely. You can only be happy if there are less fortunate people to look down on. I would say something, but I do kind of... I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I can't be too judgmental. That's why you enjoy watching the stream. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know that that is the service that I provide with you guys. I provide you with a service that allows you to see that someone has it worse, so that you can feel better about your own existence. Should you just do the main story and side quests, or just main story, or does it really matter? So, I recommend doing the main story and the bigger side quests. The bigger side quests, there's a couple of them. Basically these. I recommend doing the raids, the alliance raids, and the trials. So, there's one, in each expansion so far, there's been one raid and one alliance raid. And they have, like, these own separate storylines. Some of them explain other stuff that is happening in the world. Like the Binding Coil of Bahamut and the Crystal Tower, I think that those are like great for understanding more about some of the main characters and the world that they live in. Some of them, like Omega, is just like a short little story that is great. The same with these as well. Like, these are just great storylines. You don't have to do them. I think the Crystal Tower is mandatory, but the other ones you don't have to do. They're optional, just the side stories, but they're really good. And they do, some of them do impact some of the conversation, some of the dialogue in the game. Aside from that, nah, you don't have to do anything else. Can you play this not touching the 12 before studio as well? You can play this just choosing one job and sticking with that without touching anything else. You don't have to do any other job. Like, I've unlocked a bunch and I've tried a bunch of the different jobs. You can choose one when you start the game and never touch anything else, and that's absolutely fine. Job stories, you kind of have to do, yes. I kind of consider that almost part of the main story, even though they aren't the main story. But they're kind of, they unlock like abilities and stuff like that. All of the raids except for the Neo raids are referenced later if you've done them. Yeah, I was highly recommended to do all of them before starting like a new expansion. Which I have stuck to. Play the free trial, there's no sub. Yeah, if you ever feel overwhelmed, there's no time limit. And there's no like... There's no limit or anything like that to what you can do. You can play like however much or however little you want. And you can take breaks. You can take breaks whenever you want. You can play every job on one character. Yeah, you absolutely can, but you don't have to. But I love that you can. The game suggests you focus on one job. Yeah. The game is built up so that the main story, if you do the main story, you'll basically always be at the recommended level. The main story should be about enough to like get you to the recommended level to like do all of the expansions and everything. If you just focus on one job. Until you consider focusing on one, yeah. Doing multiple jobs on one character is just for if you want to experiment and see if you like a different job better. Or if you're just like a completionist. But there's nothing to say that you, like, there's no other real benefit to, like, leveling multiple jobs. It's all optional. It's all optional. That's the good thing about this game. Would you ever be on the level up with your main story? Will you level up doing them? I don't know if you can, like, if you do all of the main story, I don't know if you will ever be under-leveled. If you're not high enough level to, like, do the main story, like, for this one, I think I need to be level 70. I don't know if, like, if you do only main story, I don't know if you're ever going to be under-leveled to carry on. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But I think that it's designed so that the main story will level you up enough. Because it makes us really heartwarming and refreshing for a change. We try. I mean, I still feel like I'm really new to this game, so I like it when people are like willing to share their advice and stuff. The MSQ will sometimes overlevel you, sometimes the service will give a server-wide XP boost. Yeah, if you concentrate on one class of the MSQ, you'll never be underleveled. Awesome. Once at level 49, we haven't done any extra content. Right. Might find a couple spots where you have to level a little. MSQ is designed to get to the level you need to be. Yeah, because if you focus on doing MSQ in this game, and like that's your main focus, and you just want to experience the story, it is more or less built up like a single-player game. You're meant to be able to do the main story and focus on the main story without having to touch other contents. And I really like that. I really like that. It's like you're not forced to do a bunch of extra stuff. You're not forced to do harder dungeons or anything like that. You can just do the story and focus on that. And I love that. And I think that's why a lot of people are scared of this game, because they think, oh, it's an MMO, you have to do a bunch of like co-op content or whatever. No. You don't have to. You don't have to at all. If you decide to level another job, there's a ton of other stuff you can do. Yes! Frequently they give you an earnings speed boost as well. I didn't even know that. That's awesome. I haven't, Dawn Trail will be my first expansion that is released after I started playing. There's so many ways to level. Yeah, if you do decide, like Wormwang said, if you do decide to level another job, there are so many ways to do that. Also, if you level a job that is a lower level than your highest level, you get an XP boost. So like if I'm playing as Astrologian, which is a lower level than Scholar, I get an XP boost to leveling Astrologian. So it's a little bit faster to level side jobs than your main. Which is also very helpful. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you must really visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on a number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Oh boy, I hope I find myself on her good side. Okay, thank you. Ooh, this is pretty. I sync it up with her. What does it start with? I'm a big fan, okay? I'm a big fan. Hi, Robes. Hello. Sometimes I'm happy to stream at night and not during my office hours. What do you mean? Dance around stage? Okay, there's no other players here. Hi, PD. I told Alpha that I would take him out on adventures and see the world. That's what I'm doing. I'm showing him the world! Look at that 1,000-yard stare. Poor little guy. Poor little boy. Hey, Matt. Hello, hello. You know, have a hard time explaining why you're watching some random tiny hot chick do weird shit and play games. Without this dancing thing? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go get a little bit of ice cream.
Verified penis growth.
Oi! Actually, I noticed when I stood up that I really have to pee, so I'm gonna do that too.
No penis-shaped food.
Thank you for the bits, and for thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. And for... I appreciate it. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm glad you appreciate what we're doing here. This ice cream has like a thick layer of just chocolate on the top, which is actually really difficult to break through. I don't want to do this dance. I don't want to do the bee's knees. Anyway. Hello, Tista Bee. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, huh? A quick game or high or low, or simply a matter of guessing who has a bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? In playing cards? Always. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. Well, your tone will be higher or lower than mine. I think mine will be lower. My cards are up to 14 and you have 20? Bullshit. Rigged. Oh, sorry, honeybee, but this match goes to me. Higher. The cabaret from Yakuza. I miss Yakuza so much, Mikey. I miss Yakuza so much. I want to play the newest one, but I can't play that because I'm not there in the story yet. Usually I can see defeat at this point. And what do you say to a rematch? One more win, and then we'll talk about that favor. Of course. Of course we have to win one more time. God damn it. Low. It's a tie? Then what happens? Hi. Fuck yeah, dude. I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, the victory is yours. As is the price I promised. Come whisper in my ear then. Don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. What kind of favor does she think that I want from her? That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmorian need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Otharn over there. There's naught that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Look, I'm just saying. I'm not here for that kind of favor. Can't even give this stuff away. I'll take it!
What an asshole!
Will no one take a drink?
The camera boundaries sorta make it look like whatever Twiggy is eating is being held by your foot. Twiggy has gone full monkey limbs.
I'm not that bad. I promise I'm not that bad. Nothing is being held up by my foot. I promise. Thank you for the bits, Yarrow. Thank you. I appreciate it. What? I'm getting angry because you casually scratch your upper arm with your foot. You can't go, I'm not that bad. Yes, I can. I absolutely can. It's not that bad. I feel a little bit bad for this server. No one wants his drinks. I'm not gonna eat a lot of this, I promise. It's just... it's very soothing for my throat. It's very soothing for my throat, so I'm just gonna eat a little bit. And then we'll carry on. Hi, Rose. Hello, hello. You know something similar, you know, when you're choosing love and flexibility? Exactly. Menthol ice cream? I don't even like mint ice cream. No, thank you. I'm alright. You need me to eat all of it. I can't do that. I could. What kind of chocolate it is? Melka chocolate. It's the one that is literally just like the regular Freia Melka chocolate, but with in ice cream. It's very good. They're very expensive, but they were on sale. I usually don't buy these because they're so expensive. They're way too expensive for the quality of them. Like, they're good, but they're not like... Ben & Jerry's is better ice cream. But if it's on sale, I'll buy it. You're lactose intolerant? I swear I used to be. I'm not anymore. I used to be like very, very intolerant of lactose. I've gotten better. Hey, milk chocolate. You know, the standard milk chocolate. You're getting older. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Don't take that out of context and like take it as a, oh, you should kill yourself before you grow old. That's not what I mean. I'm not condoning suicide. Leave me alone, Twitch. Don't worry, I always cough after eating ice cream. I've always done that. Every single time for my entire life, as soon as I'm done eating ice cream, I always cough. I don't know what that's about. What's that? New to Yulmore, you say? No, only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. I already did! Did you not watch me before? Oh. Oh, I didn't do the right dance. Wait, is that supposed to go up? There is no up. Dance. This is a significantly worse dance than the bee's knees. I don't know where the mark is. Oh, there? Oh. I didn't even find the right stage. This is where I need to dance. By the pole, of course. Hi, Neko. Hello, hello. That's the way dance, like there's no tomorrow. I did. You accidentally did the Go Mad diet when you first moved to your student apartments? I think a lot of people have done that when they first moved to their student's house. In your senior years at school, they asked how you imagined yourself in 20 years. You don't think your answer was sitting at a computer, drinking beer, watching a girl eat ice cream, listening to smooth jazz? Really? This isn't what you envisioned for your life? Weird. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it that you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always as peaceful as it is today. The Ulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. Turn them docile into house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say that they've become something of an ally to Ulmor, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Vothri. She's very pretty, by the way. You gain a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais, the Alph, and Alphino will be expecting your return. Okay. Okay, no more jazz. No more smooth jazz for now. Oh, you returned from your jaunt around the city. So soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. I did like the poncho. I'm gonna admit, I really liked the poncho on him. I put together an ensemble of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me! The last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? What happened to painting? Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason that we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... Ugh. Just make sure you give the lad enough time to prepare. We know he will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick up some jewelry next? Hey, FCK, thank you. Me too. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff out the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Am I still not allowed to attune to this, by the way? No. T-Bear is a good guy, yeah. I like T-Bear. I was talking to my sisters today and they were mocking me for my voice a little bit. And I showed them the clip from yesterday when I saw a whale and tried to scream and no sound came out. And they thought it was very funny. I thought it was slightly less funny. But they enjoyed it. I'm not allowed in here. I'm sorry. My first thing to do when finding out more information about the military here is to go into a prison cell of a crying child? You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patient thinks I'm gonna use them, then... I needed to sneak out into the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoriak. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mold to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Okay. Okay, I assume that's upstairs? Oh, you know what? No, the buttress. It's downstairs. But not this downstairs. The other downstairs. There are two downstairs. There are two downstairs. It's important that you go to the correct downstairs. Out of my way! This doesn't look right. I have never been to a big city in this game without getting horribly lost. That has literally never happened. Every city in this game is designed horribly confusingly. Oh, this is pretty. The boat with the flowers in, very pretty. Night soil pots. Hee you need medicines, tonics, potions. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? Yes, please. No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and then... and even then her voice may never heal completely. You poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Ooh, your face. You didn't know. Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. You may see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. The town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. No, no, no. I'm content to scurry around down here. Nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict. I have my mole. Meow. Good day. Or girl. Did you get my medicine? So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Oh, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized that your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of thrilling by casting you into the streets. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Wathry, and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far. No, You would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Tell me about what ascension is. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothri that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothri's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothri truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you've shown my precious canary. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that I don't think that ascensions are all that pleasant. I don't think that you get, like, eternal salvation. I don't think that that's what's happening here. Oh, I can't even do that. It's just a gut feeling, you know? I don't know where it comes from. Hey, Pat. You were slightly fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, no, I gathered as much. It's just a gut feeling that ascending does not lead you to eternal paradise where everything is fine and happy and pain-free. Let me guess, I can't use the bell either, can I? Because I don't have permission. Oh. Never mind. You're not my retainer. I do love that she calls me her adorable sapling. It does make me feel good things. It does make me happy inside. Ooh! Oh, look at that! You know, you shouldn't start calling me that. We've got Alfino the artist. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry that something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait. But nay, the chies appear otherwise occupied. Will you share your investigations? Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Vothri boasts a manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but put in mind that the apothecary in his ominous remarks. If so many folks have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? He is a good artist, yeah. I enjoy it very much. I take my eye off you for one moment, and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? What in the blazes? It is so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alfino. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seems to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... Screaming man? Oh, that doesn't bode well. I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are well invited to join his lordship in the offer. I like that dress. A malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for this next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We'd better not dawdle then. My voice fits these new characters? Thank you. I feel better, Mikey. It's just, I'm still coughing a lot. I'm still coughing a lot. That's like my main thing now, is I'm still coughing a lot. It's still difficult to sleep because I'm coughing so much. But all in all, I'm feeling better.
That's him. That's Vothry.
Tell me more about these. Yeah, tell me more about the women.
He's attended by sin-eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
No! It's our Catman! We helped him get in here.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vothry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
This might be our fault. We might have been the cause of this.
It's a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin-eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kai Shia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Alphino, I love you so much, but you've been here for 2 seconds. You've been here for 2 seconds. You are about to get your ass thrown out of here.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Man, I'm so glad we took Alice's path first. I think that him actually, like, being able to control them and, like, maintaining them to be, like, completely docile, like this, it's much more impactful when you saw how incredibly brutal they were during Alice's path. I'm very, very glad that we did it in that order. Also, hi, Nanosphere. Hello, hello.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Don't worry, I'm a healer.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Alphino, my dear sweet boy.
I think so.
Oh, do you not help healing there if you're not a healer?
Did that little worm just insult me?
You sure fucking did. Are you okay there, buddy?
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
Are you alright?
I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
He seems emotionally mature. Who was that? He reminds me of the creepy guy in I don't know his name because I haven't played it, but I have watched it. Final Fantasy VII. I don't remember his name. I assume he's meant to, like, be the same person. Or, like, inspired by the same person. Hopefully not. Your headache is getting worse. I'm sorry to hear that, Olivia. I hope you feel better. Go drink a glass of water before you go to bed. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Don Corneo. He reminds me of him. For sure. Also, hi, Gugu. How do I enjoy the welcome to Shadowbringers with Tasleen? Dude, that was intense. The funny thing to me was that when that exact moment happened, 3 different people in chat said welcome to Shadowbringers. 2 of them were first-time chatters. Which is really funny to me. It's like people were waiting for that particular moment to speak in chat for the first time and just say welcome to Shadowbringers. It was probably your fault. I generally tend to blame you, Warmonger, but yeah. I enjoyed it. It was a good oh shit moment. It was a great oh my god, what the fuck is this expansion gonna throw at me now kind of moment, and I enjoyed it. It made me very scared for this whole expansion. And it's also one of the reasons why I'm very happy that we did that whole part first. With Alice, because I think that puts... It makes this moment of seeing him there and seeing the Sin Eaters, like, just completely docile next to him, it makes that more powerful because of, like, what the fuck is he... How does he control them? What is he doing? And what kind of evil shit is he doing to make that happen? Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we have worn out our welcome in Yulemore. Really? In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Calusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishir, we have done you a great disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in your accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything that I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble that I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now, Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you're willing. No. That would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulemorans may come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't you worry. And you take care too. Give me that chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphino! Lord and Lady Chai. He's like, what the fuck is this place? I'm scared. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now, I've had many beautiful and striking pictures painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I am sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm not so sure we can. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to our fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. This is very cute. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. And next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Yeah, I really like them. I'm very scared for them. I'm very scared that by helping us, they're gonna get themselves into trouble. When they originally storyboarded that moment, it was supposed to be a lot worse. They toned it back for that rating reason. Yeah, that checks out. Hope I continue to see the size of Shadowbringers. Oh, I absolutely will. I absolutely will. I am fully hooked on this whole game. I'm fully hooked. I'll be continuing Shadowbringers probably until we beat it, to be honest. With other games like sprinkled in between. But yeah, expect a lot of this. 5 minutes ago, I was too shy to shower and I was ready to strip in the street. I know, right? You'll more change that boy. You'll more fully change that boy, poor guy. Shadowbringers is your favorite dimension. So many people say this. So many people say this. It has me very excited. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for Saber the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Rothry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. The contrast between Alpha and Alpha story is really good. Like the open versus open evil versus subtle and hidden one. It's very good. It's very effective. Hi, Kyrio. Hello, hello. You finished it a couple of weeks ago. Awesome. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. That's so good to hear. You're watching people's reactions to expansion, including Jesse. You didn't know before that. Jesse has. He watches every single reaction to, I think specifically like, Endwalker. He watches every single reaction on YouTube that gets posted to specific moments. Like, to the point of it being an obsession. It's worrisome. Actually concerning. Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends. Not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for quite some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. So much of sessions you've been through it yourself. I believe it. I fully believe that once I get to the end of this, I will be exactly the same.
And so you return.
I hold no
Have
judgment.
you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use.
Where did my dog go? No, I'll be there in a second. He has retreated to the bedroom.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough? Because this doesn't sound like a tested thing.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Yo. I want to be able to do that. This is cool as fuck.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
I'm so happy that they're finally explaining this. Because I never fully understood like what the calamity was and like how it happened. Thank you for finally... Thank you for finally putting it into words in a way that is easy to understand. Sorry. I mean, it's mostly just explaining stuff that has happened in the world. I don't think you need to understand this to, like, enjoy the game or enjoy the story, but it explains, like, big events that have happened in the world and, like, stuff that we're trying to prevent happening again. If you're watching more casually, then it's whatever.
First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Ruh-roh.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
She does have a very good
Pray,
accent.
lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Hey, Dancer. First time they spell it out, the place is scary. Yeah. They sorted it out when we worked with Moonbreeder and your TED Talks. Here's the thing. I don't think that Urianger can ever explain something to me in a way that I understand. And I'm just gonna go out and say it. I think that goes for a lot of people. I think that of all the people in this game, he might be the most knowledgeable person that we have. Is he the best person to explain big, complex phenomena? No. No, he is not. So, this is the first time the calamity and how it happens in particular, and why it happens, has been explained in a way that I have understood. Like, this guy, employ him as a teacher. Your answer speaks in tongues. God bless the Exarch. Yeah, for real. You don't understand anything, but you gotta sleep. That's fair. Have a good sleep, Lamper. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You don't have to understand it. It's alright. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. When you were to explain something, it's an excuse again to make it hard to understand so we can progress towards enlightenment. I don't want that kind of enlightenment. I don't want that kind of enlightenment. I'd rather have no enlightenment. Okay, so how the fuck do we get here? Where's the exit? Okay, it's straight ahead then, basically. Okay. Easy peasy. Nuts to you. No, nuts to you. Sorry. You screenshot a quote from your day this expansion, that's beautiful. I'll take your word for it. Technically don't pay attention, so when you get to the expansions for yourself, you won't be spoiled. That's how I am whenever I watch, anyone that's further than me. If they do story stuff, I just don't watch. But if they're just like doing non-story stuff, I zone out just enough that I won't understand anything. Or won't retain anything, rather. This whole zone is one big infrared photography. I used to have a photographer friend who specialized in infrared stuff. It all looked like this. Everything was purple. Everything was pink and purple. I never fully understood the appeal of it. Like, this looks gorgeous, but I never fully understood the appeal of it as like a photography thing. Hey Fed, thank you for lurking. Do you mean how long it's been in the game or how long I've had it? I haven't had it for that long. I don't know how long it's been in the game. I have no clue. Yeah, for me it's new. The game a few years old. Thank you. I like him. I worked hard for him. Put in a lot of effort for him. He's validated my amazing pun. I will not. You play 2.0 to 4.2? You should play it again. You should play it again, Fed. All set. If we follow this road north, we'll arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. You just don't have time. That's very fair. I get it, I get it. Work is too worky. I feel that. Look. This is my only job, and I still feel like I don't have enough time to play video games. So I get it. I don't know how all of y'all with full-time regular jobs, I don't know how you manage. I don't know how you have time to do anything. Home office. Yeah, but still. Spoiler if you don't. Haven't got to BG3 yet. If you eliminate sleep. See, that's my biggest problem is... because of insomnia, I struggle to fall asleep. So I have to, like... When I go to bed, I put an alarm for 10 hours after I go to bed. Well, I set an alarm 10 hours after I get in from my last walk with Link. Because 10 hours is like my absolute limit for how long I will like not go for a walk with him. And only when we sleep at night. So like I spend 10 hours in bed. I stream for like 6 hours. That's 16 hours already. And then I spend 2 hours a day walking Link. So that's 18 hours. At least we're with 6 hours left in a day. And that's not like one chunk of free time. That's like a couple of hours before stream and a couple of hours after stream. So like, it's the fact that my free time is divided into 2 small chunks. I feel like I don't have time to like do things. You know? Hey Josh, hello, hello. Amphetamines? Yeah, well I can't get amphetamines, so... With 4 new games, you bought each started somewhat into them. Buy a new game tomorrow? Hey, do what you want. Do whatever makes you happy. I walk like for about an hour twice a day. When I wake up and when I go to bed, I walk in for about an hour. You've done an ultra waiting and prep time, taking the bulk of your time in the game. I don't do any of that. I don't do any of that, Fed. I do story thing and I do like casual other stuff. I don't want to do like the intense raids and extreme savage stuff. I don't want to. Hallminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor to Gustarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike anything we've seen in the recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we have our chance to slay a Warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a Warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. Is this gonna be another one of those, in order to kill them you have to sacrifice yourself? Bullshit situations? Because I'm not here for that. Thank you for lurking, Fed. Your FC raids on Tuesdays, you have wine tastings on Tuesdays. That's fair. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will blow billow towards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Was that what happened with Tesleen? Because she got turned into one of them immediately. And that definitely looked like a slightly... No, okay. You can leave that particularly quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. What if... She didn't kill it, it's true. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such a danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden-slaying party shall include myself, the Lavaliers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... Do they know that my title is the Warrior of Light? Because that's not, like, a super positive title in this world. A formidable group indeed. Into Hallminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. I don't know that we've told them. But, like, I'm perfectly happy to not be referred to as the Warrior of Light. Ooh, my first Shadowbringers dungeon. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We need a second DPS for trust that no one else can do it. Remember soloing this dungeon as Red Mage, having a bit of pride? I don't want to solo this shit. Or do you mean you did it with NPCs? Oh, of course it was unsynchronized. Good luck in there? That's very scary for you to say. Oh, that's very nerve-wracking. Why is it so scary? At least I have a friendly face in here. At least I have a familiar face. That's good. What the shit? I'm so nervous. I got this, we'll see. Oh, I'm not even targeting you. Oops. That's not gonna help. You got mad at the AoE markers? Why? We'll see. Again, that's so ominous. Why about the wound? Is this the wound? What the shit? Okay. Hello. This is the thing that killed Kathleen. Is it the same thing or just the... It's not missing a wing. Oh no, it also... It is, sorry. I didn't notice that it was missing a wing. It looked like it wasn't. You're absolutely right. Eh! I'm good. I thought things were getting very spicy there for a second, but no, we're fine. Oh, now things are getting spicy. I'm very nervous about what that means, though. That we're fighting the thing that killed Kathleen. Oh, I absolutely want to look at the treasure here. Oh, stop it! Those are actually not awful. Don't hate it. Can't use any of it, but... Oh, the blue AoE? I'm gonna be honest. I avoid all AoE, regardless of its color. I'm way too paranoid. I avoid all of it. Adventures. Yeah, I have well over 100 adventures now because I spent so many seals on them. But I'm about to get promoted enough to buy the loot boxes. So once I get that, I'll need a lot more seals. So I'm gonna start being greedy. I'm gonna start being greedy and put a claim on every piece of dungeon loot. What have I gotten? They're all like level 50. Mid-50s. And I looked up the requirements to getting like the max promotion, and I think all I'm missing is I need to run one more command mission. I think I only need one more command mission to unlock the mission that will give me the promotion. It's just the command dungeons are so fucking boring. Oh, they're so boring. Use 5,200 a day. I beg your pardon. How many retainers do you have? I may recognize the switch on from the trailer. Do you think that I have retained any information from the trailer at all? Do you think that I remember anything from the trailer? Because thank you. You have faith in me. Your faith is misplaced. Your faith in me is fully misplaced. I don't remember shit from the trailer. I remember that Minfilia is in it. That's it. Yeah, I remember the hype. I remember how it made me feel. That's all I need to remember. I remember how it made me feel. And how excited it got me. I've accepted that Oh, no! Oh, shit! No! Tasleen! Chassis, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Hi, I'm doing my first dungeon of Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm already about to cry. You gotta run. Go run. Do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad she's fine. Yeah. Hi, Mom. Yeah, I'm so glad she's okay. So glad she's okay. You did this with Alice? Dude, I can only imagine. I do sometimes feel like I'm missing out on like dialogue and stuff. I don't know what this means. I have no idea what this mechanic means. Yeah, I feel like I am missing out on like pieces of dialogue and stuff like that by not running them with NPCs. But they're so boring. In the beginning, I ran a couple of dungeons with NPCs and it was so boring. Uh-oh. I still don't know what this mechanic means. Oh, Disney, no! Ooh. Oh my god, there's something like this. Oh, it's a unique item? When your actual plays like Alice. Yeah, I remember in the beginning when I first started playing, I was too scared. There were a couple of times where I was too scared to run dungeons with actual people. So I ran them with NPCs, and it's like doing the squadron command missions. So boring. Oh, it's showing what number of people. Okay, I understand. So it's not like you have to do something about this. It's. I see. I see. I understand. What's the case of any of the monotony? I get it. Oh, I get it. I'm so glad I don't play DPS main. Sorry to those of you who do. But I would get bored. Computer always pray afterwards. It's fairly sweet. She deserved better. Tesleen deserved so much better. She deserved so much better. She does a little cleaving line to the next target. You need to make sure that the path you use is clear of other players. That's so smart. That's so smart. Every time I see that pop, I think that it's Doom. Every single time I've seen that pop, I'm like, oh shit, I have to cure Doom. But I don't. But the amount of times, I've been so scarred from the amount of times that I've missed a Doom pop-up, and that someone has died. I'm so scarred, so now like I see Doom where there is none. At least you won't have to suffer bring suffering to others anymore. I do believe that after she's been turned, yeah, I do believe that killing her is the kinder thing. I am just heartbroken for her. To begin with. She deserved better. I wish there was a way to save her. I don't like that. It's not a tank, and it's how ninjas run in this game. Head crusher? Oh, that's not good. Wait, did he just eat someone? The way the music interrupts to let me know that I got an item is so silly. I did get my second retainer. Now making more money. I was gonna say that's a new mechanic, but it isn't. I was out of the AoE, you bitch. You all saw it. Hell yeah. Thank you. I love that that looks like the emotes, the emoji, that emoji. You all know the one. So now what the fuck is gonna happen?
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Go on! I am the warrior of light after all, it's true. But also... I thought we were gonna have a Minfilia reunion. I guess that comes later. I guess that's not... It's not time for that yet. I guess.
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
That is pretty fucking cool.
Sky. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Yeah, most of these people have never seen it be dark before.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
We have some explaining to do, don't we?
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. my lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I can't believe I'm covering him perfectly. No pressure. Yeah, no pressure. Just, if you don't do this, you doom this entire world as well as your own entire world to calamity. Just no pressure. Hey, Bukovich. Just save all of the worlds. Yeah, just casually save everyone. Everyone's life and existence as you know it. I'll become the warrior. I don't like this. I don't like I'll become the warrior you need, because I don't know. I don't like it. It sounds like a glorious adventure I also don't really like. I don't like any of these. But fine, it'll be a glorious adventure. And I am an adventurer, after all.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
Well, it's nighttime now, so you can sleep.
Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories.
I'm very nervous about, like, what kind of reveal there's gonna be with this guy later on.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
I really enjoy, just as a side note, I really enjoy the whole premise of, like, lights being the enemy. And, like, literally restoring night and darkness to the world, because that's not a premise you see a lot. That's not a common enemy in media, and I really love that. I love it very much. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one, nonetheless. Lena must be so confused right now. Yes, yes she would be. Showing too much of anything could be a bad thing. Yeah, like, it's all about having a balance, and, like, if we don't restore the balance, we're literally, like, dooming the entire world. 9 yeah, after 3 expenses, you are the champion of Lena. That's a good thing, exactly. It's a very cool twist of things. Now, as for how we proceed from here... The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folks are too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. It's just to be expected. Twigs, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor, for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Wothry responds to all of this. He's not going to be happy because ultimately what we're doing is we're taking all of his power away from him, because he has power because he controls the Sin Eaters. If there are no Sin Eaters, then he has nothing to keep people from, like, obeying him. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens. A joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. The unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden, and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address for the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask you this after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to Dependence? Please let Broggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. I wouldn't want to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check in on in Hallminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I just can't. I can't rest now. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Twigs. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Yeah, I'm a little nervous about how things are gonna go in Yulmore. Because, like, I imagine there's gonna be some kind of uprising. When we vanquished the light and we got rid of the Sin Eaters, Wall Street will have no real authority anymore. He runs the city based on them fearing him. Or not fearing him, fearing the Sin Eaters, and he is like, I have the solution to keep you safe. And that's why they obey him, and like that's why he's in charge. So I'm very nervous about what's gonna happen in Yulmore as a result of all of this. Good night, PD. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy the meeting. That sounds awful. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling that this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I should take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Broggy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Twigs. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alisaie both. Are we gonna talk to the Warrior of Darkness again? Artbert? Are we gonna get another visit from him? I hope we do. Yeah, this area at night is gorgeous. Like, this area was already really pretty. Yeah, he saw what happened, so like, it would make sense to talk to him about it. And we have seen him, like, in our room before. What can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul into the city? I was literally just thinking about that. These people have never seen darkness, right? So they wouldn't have lights. Like, there is some light in the city, but they wouldn't have any need for lights. Because it's never been dark. Like heatwave AC choppers, yeah, exactly. I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured knowing that any potions I spawn coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean that you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs to make yourself known. I'm sure Glennard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. You thought the Warrior of Darkness from Heaven's Sword path was so random, like he just came and went? It's all setting up for future stuff. If there's one thing that I've learned, it's that no random encounters like that are ever truly random. This is gorgeous. This little sitting place here, with the trees around. Pretty. Everyone thought the Exarch was there when they insisted they have materials and to make lights for every home and public space, right? What a crazy person. What a crazy man. Ciela, more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of meads for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we rushed off for a feat this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Huh? Oh, that Broggy has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up, and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed, without a damn trace. And it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was a spark to their kindling. Good night, Warmonger. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like the angry bees around the queen. You need to look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone. So the Settlement Council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. There are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. A class of eaters that been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by the survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they've also been reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take on single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all been given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. That my still lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He's just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Zerig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Guts, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. His spirit is glorious. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty of a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boosted a patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Roll quest. A separate quest line and story is now available with things physical. Wait, what? In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one roll quest line. Okay. I get to choose which one. Oh, of course. I have to take his because I'm a healer. And he was looking for a healer, and I assume these are looking for other classes. Very cool, very cool. Hey, Ormalium. Hello, hello. Oh, this is a job quest? I did notice that I wasn't getting any job quests anymore. I did notice that at some point I just stopped getting new job quests. And I assumed they just got rid of them. This game looks fun, very overwhelming for someone who's never played it before. I definitely understand that. The nice thing about this game is that when you start off, you will have like 3 buttons. Like, you'll have 3 skills. You'll have nothing, like, you won't have a lot to do. You unlock it as you go along. So, like, it's less overwhelming in the beginning. And there's support, yeah, 100%. But I very much understand why it feels overwhelming. I get it. Trust me, I get it. I have also been overwhelmed in this game several times. So, I don't blame you for that at all. It is a potentially very overwhelming game for sure. I don't blame you. But it has been worth it. In my opinion, it definitely has been worth it. I don't feel well when it comes to this type of game. This is very different. This, you can basically treat it as a single player game, where you occasionally do stuff with other people. The way that I play it is I play it as a single player game. Everything that I do on stream is just the main story. And that's it. You get looking at in-game action, but I was thinking, how could anyone play this? I very much get it. Also, all of this, none of this is useful. This is just where I have my mount here, and I have my teleport here. But this isn't useful. This is just like emotes. Just so that I have them, like, quickly available. So this is useless. This down here is useless. This I rarely pay attention. Well, I pay attention in combat. Like, a lot of what is on my screen right now is not relevant at all. And I just filter it out. Did I see the new event? I did. It's very cute. It was a very cute little story. I enjoyed it. I'm definitely gonna do this, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm 100% gonna do the story, but not right now. We'll save that for a different stream. Do I have a referral link or anything like that? I do not. I don't have anything referral or anything like that. Because I don't get a, I don't get any commission for this, even though I've done several sponsor streams. I haven't never gotten a commission for this. But do the free trial. Yeah, sign up for the free trial. Don't pay for the subscription or don't pay for any DLC yet. Do the free trial. Milk the free trial for all it has. 100%. I am... How much have I played this game? I played this game for 540 hours. And I only recently, with starting Shadowbringers, is when I got out of what the free trial has. After over 500 hours. So. Oh yeah, you can use that link. I don't think it's 50% off anymore, but the link should still work. You can sign up there. You can get it on Steam, or you can use a separate launcher. I use a separate launcher. It should be like it should tell you how to sign up for the free trial. 300 hours in the golden saucer. Shh. Sure, you can post a link. Absolutely. Hey, Ian. Make a Lalafell character? I mean, go for it. Dude, if you want to be a Lalafell, be a Lalafell. I wonder if anyone can sleep in the city with such an uproar, but will you be returning to your quarters? Yes. In light. No, the present situation. I've had illumination prepared in all of our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yes. They're practically my family.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Don't do this. Don't.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
He had like a whole crew with him the last time. Like when we fought him, he had a full team with him.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Is it time? It's happening! Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magic Tech facility in the Source. What happens in the Source is not our problem right now.
Fan out and find them!
Yo? What are you doing?
Out of my way! Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
At least he's clean at this time. He's still covered in blood for like half an expansion.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. no skills to exploit, nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I'm so glad we're having this whole discussion inside the facility where we're broken in while the alarm is going.
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Nor the place!
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radians said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Downloading now. I'm very excited for you. I hope you enjoy it. Ah, begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched his military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume that they do not welcome the return of the Knights. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Of course they don't welcome the light. An Outlander. Save your password and log in somewhere else. Save. I've had to request a new password like 5 times because I've used a unique password for this game and then I've always forgotten what it is. I remember it now. I have it under control now, but there was a hot minute there where I didn't. I have to pee so badly. Lockdown number starts, you have to go through this big ordeal. Yeah. Not a great time. I am, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back in, just a moment. Please don't go anywhere. And, I'll be right back. Alright, hello. Hi. I return. Hey everyone, welcome back. Sorry, it was a bit of a longer break. I had to make sure that Link was okay, and I had to take some extra painkillers. But I return now. Hello. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. I do, in fact, have business with the Exarch. Take me there.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
Yeah, this isn't gonna be good.
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
I'm so nervous about this.
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
That's fair.
Enter.
Although, I'm just gonna say, if they can hear him say enter, they will have been able to hear every piece of this conversation that we've just had.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
He seems lovely.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
You mean between Vothry and Sin Eater and the power that he gets because of it?
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Okay.
I see. Since you have been so candid,
Can I tell you?
Shall speak my mind.
The first time the camera showed Vothry, you know what my first thought was? That he looked like a primal. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 sin-eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting corpse, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
No.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
Would the X-Rank even know about that? Like, he's obviously not gonna rat us out, but could he, even if he wanted to? Did we tell him?
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Does he know that we're here? I think he knows that we're here. Oh, he 100% knows that we're here. Cool.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay.
So Margie, don't move to Iceland because you like her accent. You would die there.
The Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
You would literally freeze to death.
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
I'm actually surprised that they know of her real name here.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
I'm sorry. Generations of Minfilias? Please specify.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Also, Link is doing great. He's doing just fine. He's gonna, after we move, he's gonna get some playmates, which he's gonna hate. He's gonna hate having other dogs around. He's not gonna have a choice though. Ooh. So we'll see how that goes. Look, regular morning light. Imagine that. I'm gonna assume that I've attuned to most of these, right? Because I've been here before. Yeah, I'm only missing the rookery. The Cabinet of Curiosity. No, that's where I am at. I'm only missing the rookery. I'm doing great. Does he have a galaxy to run across? No, he's just out in the world now. He's going on adventures on his own, and with me. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I finish some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it is called. Though it is intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say. For while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always at its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere where it shouldn't. So, good luck. Thank you. So excited to know about that level of organization. You know it's not gonna be here. It's a good thing there's only a few shelves to look through. Aha! This isn't the staircase up. There's a downstairs? Oh, it's off limits. Holy shit! This is massive downstairs. I want to go down there. What the fuck? What are they hiding? I did find the book. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say that I finished all of my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Oh, I hope this is voice acted. Come on. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrent. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair spun of gold, and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin-Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Robert, a young girl was discovered to be immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Ulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin-Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet, with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her word, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, the self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin-Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have served Norvrent on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant to the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin-Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Ulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Ulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war that they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Ulmorans' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. I'm trying to think of the way that the time passes here versus in the source. I'm trying to think of whether or not 10 years is... like, if that matches up. It can't match up with when we lost our Minfilia, right? That was way earlier. 3 years ago probably matches up with when the Scions started being taken here. Yeah, way earlier. It must have been like... I don't know how time works here, but 10 years doesn't match up at all. Indeed. Well, I believe now we have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Moran. Might I trouble you for a word, Twigs? Outside. My first thought was that the person who like, broke in and tried and saved her 3 years ago, like, that could be Thancred. It's been 5 years since the Thancred appeared on Earth. 3 years for your soul, and you were there, then about a year for the twins. So it matches up with that 3 years ago being Thancred. Time-wise, that matches up because he wouldn't go on an adventure like that the first year. Like, he would have had to spend some time learning about the world and all of that, right? So I think that was probably Thancred. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our dear Thancred. I already figured that out, Alfino. Thank you very much, but I already figured that out on my own. They've since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why they have not yet had the chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It can only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there is plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean that they're not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain that he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual at our side. Right, Twigs? You know, I've been fine on my own. And, like, I am the warrior of darkness, and, like, I've been managing that fine without the help of a second person. But, like, if you insist... Such an asshole answer. No, it would be very helpful. I see you made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, a report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Ulmoran forces at Lax and Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they're keeping her here, but we can be certain that they will move her to Ulmar ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. It was not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrend. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
There isn't a choice to make here. We know what we're gonna do. We know what we have to do.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Yeah, we need to fight because we can't give up hope. And, like, we need to save the world and make the world a better place. Yeah, let's just fight those assholes. I never liked them anyway. This dude knows what's up.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
He's got his own priorities. Fuck those guys, yeah. Bless him.
Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, Our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
I got hit by a very strong, very sudden wave of tired. Holy shit. I don't know where that came from.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
That's fair.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Yeah, I don't know where this sudden, very tired wave came from, but hey. I'll manage. So you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? I'm sorry. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempt, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Catelys. She will see you measured and fitted. Your FC is called Kwa. Disciples of Bird? That's very good. That's a good FC name. Drink class? Maybe. I usually don't. I usually don't crash after caffeine, but maybe. I honestly think that it's just still being sick. If I was to guess, I'd say it's just my body being, hey, hey, hey. Remember how you're not feeling well? Don't you fucking forget about it. Here's your name by your German friend. It's chicken sword in German. Oh my god, look at this little baby. I've never seen this one before. He has a little sword? Oh, I love you so much. I've never seen him before. I love him. There was a bell over here. I'll do that. I think they should be ready. Yes. Give me my free things. Thank you. How the fuck do you spend 50 venture tokens per day? How do you do that? None. Okay. Sure, 5 retainers, but you'd still have to spend so much time just sending them out on ventures. This is the exact same one that I have, but with a red instead of blue. I don't know, I kind of like the blue. I kind of want to get some new earrings to match this, but I do kind of like the contrast of... Actually, I love a green one. This one has like a little bit of a green tone to it, but I'd love like a fully... like a sea green one. That would be nice. Oh yeah, I did check the history. It was roughly at the... roughly that I put it out to sale for. This is the Lakeland necklace of casting. The one that I'm wearing is a lion's necklace of healing. They look the same. They look the exact same. It's just that this one has the color of the little jewel. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to you. You look the dashing best for your first outing. How do I look? Let's have a look at those numbers. Oh, we only did the measuring? Oh. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that is a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. See to it. And have the uniform delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume that we're to be part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostel Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Twigs, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spagirix. She will issue you with a serum to ward the effects of the dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may have to use an Amaro from the Rookery. After you collected a serum, of course. Alright. Don't stress it, Melgie. I'm happy with the shirker that I have right now. I really like it. I'm just always on the lookout for other options too. Hey Smokey, you playing a lot of Potato? Potato is fantastic. I hope you like it. Yes, sweetie. Is there anything you need? Oh, one of the guard to come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Princess kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be the crone's kiss. Hehe. Jest aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there is no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to the dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss, hehe. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Thank you. What do you mean you can feed them? Is that things that you can do with all minions? Not this one. Not with the hand command. He has something in his mouth. You can't feed him. It's busy. What do you require of me? And on my road to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I'd like to oblige, all of our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you'll have to go by foot. But wait. There might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. Hand over? Is that a thing? That's a thing? I never knew that. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radisca's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Radisca's Round is up to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry. She will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the Rickery. And that is all. Go well. What a cutie this is. I like the double set of wings. Double wings is cool. It's a good look. I also like the little lanterns in the back. On the backpack. It's very cute. You're delivering that Amaro to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require out here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative in the west. Please see to that the handler on duty, Cecily Ivanthu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right wise. Okay. Well, this works out well for us. Ah, the last tomorrow. Thanks, my friend. You may leave the piece with me. Hang on, I'll come back. I'll come back in a moment. I just need you before I forget. Because I will forget. I did assume that there was a way to get the Amara's amount, yeah. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? So that's the way of it. Well, if you manage to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end, I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want is to report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Well, combat jumps to 80. Maybe one day. I'm not rushing to, like, max out the classes. I don't feel like that's something that I have to do at all. But maybe someday. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you deliver the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. She's so nice. I hate all of the books in this game. Ooh. Pretty sure I have a piece of armor that looks just like this. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it's not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it into their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to it that four of the beast. Dismissed. Okay. I can do that. First things first, though. I have important things to do. What is that? That's so chunky looking. I think one of the grossest thing that I know is like really thick bugs and like worms and stuff. It grosses me out so much. Alright. I'm so sorry that I have to feed you this gross stuff. But enjoy. The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Never mind! They can't even taste it. Fantastic. Wonderful. Are you up here? Where are you? Where are you at? Are you up here? What are you doing up here? You're just keeping watch? You're just enjoying the view? Oh, that's most anxious. Bless you. Humera's wary at first, but appetite eventually wins down and accepts the fodder. Good. You reels at the smell. I know. I know it doesn't taste good. The Amara Fred. Good. The rest has already been closed. We do not need to fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of the preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. I am kind of glad that we're doing this during the night. Just because of the symbolism. I'm glad that it just so happens to be nighttime right now. It's further up. I kind of thought we were at the top of the watchtower. But not even remotely. Oh my god, how far up does this go? There comes a point where a tower is too tall. Because anyone keeping watch from here, they're not going to see like individual people. They're too far away. I take it back. They're much smarter than me. Bro's got a massive fucking telescope. Never mind. During this operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. That's fine. So much for the symbolism of it being nighttime. Ooh.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
This is definitely not our Minfilia, by the way. Hi, Mutton. Hello, hello. It's not, right? Her face is different, right?
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
I like her armor too. I like our capes, though. I do like capes.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
I feel like we're not sitting securely in that. At all. Alright, here we go.
For the Crystarium!
I hope you can hold one down. I'm trying! I'm trying to help you! Who am I meant to be fighting right now? Oh, I'm supposed to follow them. That makes sense. Follow the carbuncle.
Oh god!
Take care of the healer first. Having the enemies have a healer is so fucking annoying. In every game ever. At least Alphino also has a book. Books are powerful.
Leave this to me! Now! Let's give them a show!
Yeah, let's give them a show. I can't wait for Final Fantasy 16 to finally be on PC. I really want to play it.
You're not alone.
Alright, I'll go on ahead. Way ahead of you, Lena. I don't know the way to go, though, so you lead the way. up here. Oh, I love the pink in the air from the poison. Not poison. The thingy. You know how many leads I've actually hunted? At least one in the main story of this game. There's a main story quest where you have to hunt the leaf. That was fun. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct, we've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. You ready to use them? Understood. Please lead the way. Do I actually have to lead the way? Can't you lead the way, Lena? All this trouble because of me. It's not because of you. It's definitely not because of you. You are not the reason any of this is happening. I'm not actually allowed to go on ahead. That's very funny. Run, cheats! Man has a dragon. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Okay. Okay. I dislike this health bar. This is gonna suck. It means there's gonna be some gimmick though. Unless the fight is just really long. Can't move. Seriously, on reckoning, we are out now. We prefer to run. Alpha now. Lena! Oh my god. Well, this isn't good. I do not want to fight you alone. You're made of sterner stuff than the rest. I'm not allowed to target the dragon. I'm thinking there has to be a gimmick to this. When I'm doing this little damage, I doubt the fight will just be outlive it. There we go, now we fight the dragon. Right? Oh, definitely be wary of people like this. Yeah.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Ow, I fucked up. Yeah, I could do this all day. I just don't. This can't be the whole fight. There's gotta be something more to it.
It's over.
I refuse to believe. There you go. You're supposed to die. You're supposed to get knocked down. I thought for a second that that might be the case, but I hate that.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Really? That sure sounds like a coincidence.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
You almost had him. You almost had him.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What? With his hand? What is this game made of?
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Break!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily. For your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. How? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Oh, I feel so bad for you. I feel so bad for you for having so much.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
I love that he's just been here observing us. He's just been like in the background in the shadow just watching us. Has he been here this whole time?
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins
This
of
is
a
fucking
forgotten
gorgeous. Holy shit. Hey, Stewie. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is so pretty.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends.
You too, Thancred.
I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Hi, Helios. Hello, hello.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now, yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
Good, good, good.
Sooner or later, the Yulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Can do. I can do both of those things.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
you. The hero from another world.
So she knows of us, but she doesn't know... We saw that scene of her before, being like, they're here and walking towards us, which is why I thought that that she was our Minfilia. And that she somehow, like, sensed or knew that we were here, and that she was, like, coming to reunite with us as friends, you know? I am sick, yeah. I'm sorry, Yorju. I hope you feel better.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close, and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
If you'd explained it to him, I'm sure he would know that it was us.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Don't be mad at her.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Thing is, Thancred always felt like responsible for keeping Minfilia safe, and I'm sure that has just like, translated over to this Minfilia. I streamed for 8.5 hours yesterday, which probably wasn't the smartest thing in hindsight, but hey, what can you do? Dude, fairies are fucking terrifying. If you know anything about actual fairies, they're terrifying.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Terrifying, I'm telling you. I've been running around doing the same quest as Midna Midoriya, and I love it when that happens. When you're running around doing the exact same quest as someone else, it's like just a little bit of companionship. Ilmeg is a fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They'll use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe that you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. What is that? As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Little Ron. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Flower baskets? Stop it. What do you mean you're just a flower basket with arms and legs? I love them. Dude, this is so pretty. Holy shit. I want to live here. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Twigs. There is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name. It's so called because it could be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay. A voice rings out. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Oh, you don't have a name. How very, very sad. I could have so much fun with it. There is a part of me that wants to respond and just see what happens. But I'm gonna be good. I'm assuming it's not this one because Alphinaud is here. I'm gonna be good, okay? You find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one is hard of hearing. What brings you here? Oh, stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Because your character name never spoken. No, they asked my name and I deliberately ignored it. I didn't say anything. You can answer, and they will probably use your name to like trap you here, but that was just me completely ignoring her question. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume that from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. An hour later, you created your character design in class. You're ready to get ready to load in. That's so exciting! Have fun!
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
That's the one.
In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Nah, I'm okay. That sounds awful. That sounds like hell.
So much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
We don't even know what the chores are yet. I don't hate this. But more importantly, I don't hate it. I do kind of dig the corset. I don't know that I love it. It actually doesn't look that bad in white as well. Even the snow... Awful. Metallic. I very rarely like metallic dye. Except for this particular metallic dye, the red one. Don't hate it. I'll think about it. But I think that I can potentially build an outfit from this. I do like it. Anyway, sorry, where were we? Oh, I'm so hungry, I may faint. Fruit! A little fruit will set me alright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you will find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, you should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Mikote Conjurer? I approve of that. I approve of your choice. Ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lida Loran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And no flowers blooms lovelier than everblooms. Here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes. Okay. I'm playing a scholar, yeah. I'm playing a scholar, Mikose. I have a white mage, but I don't even have a... It's been so long since I played it that I don't even have a thingy for it. It's here somewhere. Somewhere I have a blue mage, white mage weapon. Or do I? Did I throw it away accidentally? I might have. Honestly, I might have. In like cleaning up all of this. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're little leaf men you see standing around our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have that, see that our children get a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play a little rough, so have care. Okay. I can do that. I'll do all of the chores. You can play a good healing class for beginners if you can recognize versus a good start. Oh, absolutely! And the nice thing about the game is you can do whatever you want. You can change and like try all of the other classes if you want, or you don't have to. It's great in that respect. Say too that is confusing. I'm worried about Sage because it starts at level 70. That's why I'm scared of Sage, because you don't get that slow build up of learning the skills one by one. So I haven't even picked it up because I'm too scared to. I've also heard that it's a difficult healer class, so I'll try it someday, but not yet. I know I could do lower level dungeons, but you basically start with like this amount of abilities. And that's really overwhelming. No, I'm aware that you don't have access to all of the abilities, but you still have all of them on your hotbar. So the effort of like going through all of your skills and learning them by reading what they all do, rather than just not having them all unlocked, is like, if I started with all of this as Scholar, I would feel incredibly overwhelmed in like knowing which skills are useful when. Even if I didn't have all of them available. So pretty. So very pretty. A prankster? What? Two pranksters. Just not going back to old jobs. Yeah, but if we don't know how to play them. Yeah, it's the same feeling. Like, it's holy shit, I have 20 abilities and I have to know what all of them do. How big is this place? Not that big. Compared to some of the other DLC zones. What's harder? Unequip all skills. Unequipping skills is actually a good shout. It's not a bad idea at all. I don't want to fight anything. A rose bear? Isn't that a monster in that Monster Hunter game that was definitely not Monster Hunter? What was that called again? I did give water to your children. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmega stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You're telling me that these things that are all over the place were mortals like us, and you decided that you wanted them here permanently? You and yours would be our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Uh-huh. I don't like it. Plain old gloves, okay. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. You should make pretty flower curtains. Guys, the fairies really scare me. The fairies are terrifying. Ow. I don't particularly want to go help fight, I'm gonna be honest. Those things are horrifying. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Vobert or Bovert or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given all the houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Yes, actually, they look beautiful. As much as the fairies scare me, like, this is by far the prettiest place we've been. So hungry. Did you get the fruits? Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yeah, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, I say. I get it. You're done sowing the seeds. Thank you. This shall help Liederland live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home. It could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. I'm right, actually. I'm actually alright not to, like, ooh! Hang on, I want to see what my new skill looks like. This is important because for the first time in this game, I'm starting to get flashy skills. I'm starting to get skills that look cool. It looks the same as the other one, just different color. A little. Well, I think the impact is more fire. I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. Alright. You Donnie can move around and ready to start playing the game now. I'm so excited for you. I really hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a blast with it. I really do. I think that I'm gonna call it for myself though, for the stream. I got hit with a big wave of tired and my throat is pretty sore, so I think that this seems like a decent place to call it. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll carry on. We'll carry on with this. We'll play more. We'll play more and we'll find Urianger and we'll carry on. We shall carry on with the story. So thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. We're actually gonna raid Alchemy, who we played with yesterday. Alchemy, I should say. Who is playing Final Fantasy 14. We're playing Final Fantasy 14. So I'm gonna pass you on to her. Go say hello. Go say hi. Definitely give Final Fantasy 14 updates. And if you ever like want to ask something about the game, you can ask in chat. Or I also have a Final Fantasy 14 channel in Discord. So that's also like if you ever want to ask questions or like share your progress or whatever, feel free to put in there. If you want to. So yeah, go say hi to Alchemy. We played with her yesterday, she was lovely. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching, for spending your time with me. I'll see you all tomorrow. And I'll see you all then. Someday Trooper Voice will come back and Real Voice will leave. Someday. But today is not that day. I'll see you all later, guys. Bye!